refresh. Click here. Click here. That's live. Go back here. Go over here. That's up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I am the James of the Game.
I'm his co-host Berserker Bahamut, and welcome back to being a part of the missing members. But, more importantly, welcome back to Einlanzer.
You have your noise suppression off right now.
Oh. Give me a moment. There we go. Nice and easy.
Okay.
So you say clockwise?
Yeah, that's how the guide went.
Wait.
It technically doesn't
Why
matter.
didn't you do any off-screen grinding?
Well, forgive me. I had other stuff on my mind.
Oh. So now we go to this one?
Sure, it does not really matter. Each one has different items in it.
This one looks weird, but I'm guessing you like it just because it's purple.
Purple!
The slime starts out to be slimy like the underside of an old ceiling should. Look, cause I'm some slimy. Try it if you want, but you never land a hit. I've got too much wit. I'm made of spit. I'm slimy.
Okay.
I've now literally seen everything.
I like a song! Slimy! Dooby 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 doo! Slimy! Can we just keep moving, please? That was adorable.
Ooh.
Healing Gust.
Huh. This one seems... I'm gonna shut up now. Oh no, let's see here. Tooth Horror, Pustule, Husk, Soldier, and the Deep One.
The first two we've met before, the last two we haven't.
I thought we saw Husk at some point.
We did, but we haven't seen a Husk Soldier.
I don't know what to go after here first.
Well, we don't really know because we haven't seen the soldiers or the deep ones before.
What?
Ow!
I can already tell I'm going to hate this area.
Well, you also could have just gotten a bad roll on the encounter table. Does this kill? Yep.
Bruh.
Hey, at least it was the first encounter of the session. I prefer theirs happening early rather than late. Okay, different encounter.
Deep one, Plague, Angler, and a Naga. Guessing the deep one is the bigger threat here, all because of that tsunami.
Oh, that was the one doing that? I couldn't
That's
tell
what
if it
I'm
was that or the
thinking it
us.
was.
The angler's more of a threat right now. I love how it attacked itself. It's at 1 HP.
Rat 73, Victor 73.
I'm going to make myself a can of green beans.
Oh, never mind. It was these darn things making the tsunami.
The husk?
Yep.
I felt like that was gonna be the case. Now, I'm questioning where was the
This place is
voice has gone down the tube. Oh, you
This is
go.
going down the tubes recently, but we have to follow our god's lead, I guess. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, goody! Something that's actually manageable.
Honestly, there are some fights that it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with this, and others that are like, oh, you? I can handle you. Just give me a second. I'll go ahead and beat y'all to a pulp. Yeah, the Falcon Bow basically ends up being Rat's best weapon for solely the reason of, oh, it gives him plus 100 speed.
Wait, is that what we have on him right now?
Oh no, I mean He has a weapon called the Falcon Bow and a weapon called the Wind Bow.
And the wind bow is his best.
Yes. Especially if we're going for the build we have on.
3 mana up. Oh boy.
Love how it went from on fire to dead instantly. Like, guess the fire really didn't do much.
Brom 72 out. Oh boy, whatever's up here is worth it.
Well, that's a new piece of gear.
Robe of the Immortals. Okay, now I'm curious. Immunity from instant death attacks and spells. Regenerates 1% each turn.
I'd say that's pretty good right there.
Can we finally take off the Minerva plate for this thing?
I couldn't see the stat change. So, minus 50 MP, minus 20 attack, that's irrelevant. Plus 3 defense, that's also, like, virtually irrelevant. 15 special attack, 16 special defense, 20 speed.
Yep. And if all we gotta do in order to, like, make this, like, incredibly good is just put a blessed ribbon on her.
Fair.
That way she's pretty much immune to everything.
Man, I wish the hairpins were headgear.
Okay.
Anyways, onwards.
Okay, I did heal them up. Okay. Well, that was definitely worth it. We finally managed to...
Hey, it's only 2 enemies.
I'm getting rid of that stupid husk soldier right now. Get your butt out of here! Okay, good. It's gone. How did you... Rom. Wait. Rat.
Rom has become faster than Lillith now.
I'm seriously having to save after every encounter because of this.
You've talked to every single NPC that we've went across on the way.
Yeah, I can't exactly talk to these dang floating dudes.
And fair enough.
Okay, which way for treasure?
I don't know.
Are there...
Aren't you glad you went further down?
Free elixir? I'll take it. What is chestnut? Okay, he's good. He's on fire. And he's got frostbite. Whirling claws. Speedo shot. Reckless attack. Impale. Well, that definitely worked in our favor, miraculously. Lillith 74, Abel 73. Ooh.
Yield of warding.
Okay, I am furious. Absorbs 20% of every elemental attack!
Yes.
I think we're gonna need to put that on someone in the active party, aren't we?
Well, the only person in the active party that could equip it is Victor.
Lillith, can you shoot?
Oh, right. Well, fair.
Let's check to see if it's actually better than the mirror shield.
Stat-wise, I can guarantee... Oh, it's...
So, how is it?
Minus 16 defense, 15 special attack, 11 special defense.
Is it worth it? But it does reflect magic back to the attacker 40% of the time.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that we know who this is going to then. Because that's a vanilla shield right there.
Yes. Minus 25 defense, 15 special attack,
44
special defense,
and 9 agility. Yep, that's worth it.
Okay.
Considering a lot of our foes here are magically oriented.
Did you actually equip that? Because it sounded like you hit the cancel command. That is weird. You hit the accept and cancel command on like the exact same frame, which makes me think that you canceled it before you accepted it.
Wait, who's this guy?
We don't know.
I sense Avalice inside you, humans. Please release Yavalik from his rage. Oh, it's just one of Yavalik's followers.
Yep.
Oh, thank goodness I made sure to save before I check this chest. It's a mimic. Hebert or Wild Claws?
I don't know.
I'm gonna impale this guy. Oh, nice! It's already got frostbite on it. Good.
Okay, that was funny for several different reasons. Down goes Braum. I was afraid of that. Okay.
How did that happen? The steel
Yes, it
74,
did.
Olm 73, and an elixir. Okay, yep, I'm tenting. Oh wait, I should have done that to raising. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because we've got like 45 of these things. Gotta get tense. Go get your tense. Button. Fly! Three
luck up.
I don't trust you. I have that mimic from before. A winch?
A wind shiver.
And now, the middle path. You were going down first!
Instant death.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Hey, just be glad that there hasn't been, like, an enemy with revive on them.
What do you mean?
Like an encounter in which the main gimmick is that, like, you have an enemy that revives other enemies.
What are we dealing with here?
Why? What? Press F12, you dingus.
Why?
You did not set up properly. Wait, really? That did not reset it? I am weird. Your F12 still activates my soundboard, but it doesn't reset the game. First off, one. Yes, put Abel in the party.
In place of Victor?
I would probably say in place of Lillith first, because of... Okay, Lillith, when you actually look at her, the only thing she gets is Frostbite. Frostbite can cause double damage. However, a lot of bosses down here are immune to Frostbite, even though it's like the rare status in the game. Plus, you were betting on a... What is it, a 20 or a 25% chance on Saturn? No,
What?
Ay, caramba. I'm like, I'm trying to make food over here, dang it. We are not alone!
What's wrong, Rat?
Push the button. I'm not at my desk right now. No, can, I mean, I can sense something dark nearby. Something not natural.
Rat is right. There's a horrible beast rising from the darkness. Get ready.
So, what do we have
It's a deep
here?
dragon.
Ooh, I like the reference. Most people don't know of these things. And bear in mind, this was done like 6 years ago. Like 7, 8 years ago. This was before Dungeon Dad did a deep dive on these things. This was before the Kobold presses creature
What
companion
the-
on these things. What did he do?
Sicken. Key burster. Oh my.
What?
What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And dispel herbs don't work on stack downs, apparently.
What? Did you do it? And it said that no effect?
No, that just does not work. Remember when they were sickened before it didn't work?
And I have finally actually gotten my food in my microwave. Go to... Oh, the ascended defense is 40. Protection.
Don't have enough.
Interesting.
Perfect key burst.
Okay.
Speed shot 3. And then guard. And then guard again.
Free 40 RP for Rat!
Guard. Oh wait, I could just reckless attack twice. And then I'm going to definitely use Ascended Protection.
Okey poke.
In fact, I could do that twice.
$41,500. Down goes Braum. Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
Kiryu, remember! You would have into the fight. Brazenly before I had time of going over strategy. So I do not mind if we have a loss.
you die?
I love the fact that somehow Victor's reflected like 10 attacks back at this thing. Okay. Now, will you give a bit more time before running straight dab into the fight?
Okay, just give me until I check on Gina. Right, getting a case of the munchies.
Yeah, it's 25% chance. %20 chance of setting on fire. Okay, that did not feel right.
I'm here.
I had a fart that did not feel like a fart.
Oh no. That's probably me.
So, okay.
That's probably me after having one of those protein drinks.
So first off, even though Braum generates a lot of RP, Braum in this fight genuinely does not feel like he's doing much of anything.
So I'm guessing we want to swap him out for somebody else.
Probably, yes. And it's partially because of, unless we saw that the boss got, caught on fire, Braum isn't doing anything here.
Yeah, that boss did not catch on fire, actually.
Yes. It might have, but one, Keyburst doesn't proc the on fire chance, Wild Claws does. And it's only a 1 in 5 chance.
Oh, no. Okay. Excuse me? So, who we're gonna put in Braum's place?
Probably either Alice or Salome. Or technically we could do the really funny option, which is putting in Lucille, giving her a gold hairpin. Because of, at this point, Lucille, if Lucille is hasted, Lucille can literally pop off so many buffs in one round that it can make the party nigh unkillable. but it takes both a little bit of luck and making sure you're actually doing the right strategy. So if you want more healing, want like 100% consistent guaranteed healing, we go with Alice. If you want a lot of burst damage, you go with Salome. If you want to buff both Rat and Victor even further, we go with Lucille. Analysis paralysis?
Pretty much. You know what?
Lord have mercy!
In the words of Michelangelo, cowabunga it is!
So first off, we need to get the gold hairpin off of Salome, put it on Lucille.
Okay.
Since we only have 2.
Alright.
So, the interesting thing is, I wonder how this will actually proc here. Okay, that just removes that. I'm trying to remember how her actual formulas work. Sorry, I'm trying to think and calculate out at the same time. So, note that this will be your first fight. If you just randomly mash the attack button with Lucille in the party, you will probably lose. Lucille is probably the character that takes the most thought in order to play properly. So, I'm actually going to go ahead and do something really, really weird. I'm going to see how this actually performs. That's just straight defense. Okay. And for this, that's 10 RP. That's 15% more, or 15 RP per round, and 25% more from attacks. Actually, wait, I have a really stupid idea. I want to see what this does. That actually worked. Do I think that's worth it? Probably not. What?
It's all fun and games until Donkey Kong pulls out the Akuma special.
What's the Akuma special?
Die 1,000 deaths.
Mentioned agility,
aka the
10
Raging
evasion.
Demon. But instead of it being called Raging Demon, he'd probably call it something like Jungle Rage or Raging King, Banana Beatdown, or, dare I say it, Banana Slammer. But before he does his move,
I actually like Banana Beatdown. You could have stopped there.
and before he basically does this move, he would probably shout something like, "Peel 1,000 bananas."
Katana, stabs, raises evasion, defense and special defense,
Peel 1,000 bananas.
40 special attack. That might be in contention. %8 evasion.
But yeah, basically, because of Donkey Kong Bonanza, Donkey Kong's got a new transformation now called Bonanza Mode. And it looks like it's inspired by both Luffy's Gear 4 transformation and Super Saiyan 4. And he has 2 transformations for that.
Okay.
If that form is used, somebody is about to catch Donkey Kong's hands and die.
That's the silver hairpin. Excuse me. 10% chance of acting twice, raises evasion by 5%. These are the bracelets. She is not going to be attacking herself. That's the Crest of Dulor. Wait, I just realized we could buy a Grand Crest of Dulor and we don't actually know how much MP that gives. Because of it current, I think that this might actually be her best item. Oh. Ew.
A masterwork hat.
Yeah, we should probably get something better for her than that for her. Thankfully. I'm like, hopefully, I'm actually curious. I want to do this specifically because of the fact this will be literally Lucille's first time in combat. Was it up here? Or that? No, this was not in the main path. Oh. Do not choke. Dad. right, up, left. Oh, okay. Excuse me, what? No. Heal. Cure.
Breaking news, King K. Rool is now found crying in a corner.
Huh?
All because of Donkey Kong getting a new powerful transformation.
Oh! Oh, you're meaning on Vegeta crying in a corner?
No. It's because of King K. Rool not being able to stand up against Donkey Kong's new power at this point. Unless he somehow returns in another game and gets something to stand up to DK's new powers.
Fair. It's sort of funny because if Lucille's gotten like the end of the stick when it comes to all of the gear for the entire game. This is only 30 plus 38 defense, plus 9 special defense, and plus 4 speed. I doubt that was worth it. Also, I want to check this. That lowers MP by 110. I'm actually just wanting to keep the angel ring on. Alright, back we go. I'm going to clean my bowl now.
Uh-oh.
I love how I came across this encounter earlier, and both Lillith and Rat missed. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't count that death from earlier.
In 74. We should probably go back to our old setup until we get to the actual boss.
I get that it feels weird to have a random encounters team and a boss team, but hey, you can't go ahead and complain about what ain't broke. Abel. Use Holy Sword before the fight starts. Haste to the first turn, not slow.
What will I do for Lucille's turn?
Dance.
What dance?
Light. It's near the very bottom. It's like the third to last dance. There it is. Cow Cha-Cha!
Guard.
Guard.
Build Rage.
Build Rage.
Slow.
No. Haste the first turn. Slow the second.
Okay, next.
Dance! Attack up! It's one of the first ones. No, like all the way at the top.
Tiger Tango.
Tiger Tango!
Tiger Tango again.
Dance!
Wait.
No. Now go down into the water defense one. Actually, no. Do the MP regen. Do the elephant walk. Guard! Guard again!
Guard twice.
Guard, see if he gets a second turn. Yes, guard again! He gets 100.
Slow.
Yep. The only person who didn't get to move twice! Now you speed shot 3. Perfect Rage. Oh no, wait, no.
Speed shot.
Oh, right.
Speed shot 1.
No. Back. Go back to his first turn. Predator speed, then speed shot 3.
Perfect Rage.
Now you perfect rage.
And then use
Attack. Or Potion of Life on Lucille, yeah.
And then after that, I'm going to have to use Ascended Protection. Twice.
Sure. That was why I wanted to do this strat! Down goes Rat.
Okay, who's gonna go? Is there anybody here who's gonna go before the dragon?
Everyone.
But who's gonna go first among our group?
If you dance, Lucille. Lucille has... If you understand how priority works like in Pokemon,
So,
Lucille's dances have like +4 priority.
So what do I do here?
At this point, that's actually a hard decision to make.
I
Since,
want to Starfish Stomp.
sure.
Then I'm gonna use a Potion of Life. And then...
Retribution, may as well. Down goes Rat again. Well, Lucille lived this time. You may as well use the water resistance one. Specifically because of if you don't, she will die on the next tidal wave.
Potion of Life. Soul Blade.
Or, okay. Actually, no. Just do her healing dance.
Then Speed Shot 2.
Actually, I was going to have you guard. So that way, you can basically guarantee do Speed Shot 3 next turn.
And then... Oh...
You can do Ascended Way Strike. You can do Ascended... Actually, no. It's... Which one is this? It's Ascended Blast, isn't it?
That's Ascended...
No.
Oh, wait... Oh.
No, it's Strike! I thought it was Strike!
And then you can do Ascended Protection.
Yes.
Ho ho!
That may have not been as consistent, but you have to admit that was kind of awesome. Was it not?
Yeah, Rat 74, Victor 74, Abel 74, Alice 75, Braum 73. Dragon from the depths of the abyss.
Not natural! I don't like it.
The Seal of Misery has been added to your inventory.
Yeah, but nearly no one was hurt after the fight. Now just change back to normal.
Okay, let's see here. Braum. And... Lilith. Now we have to walk all the way back.
It's not that long of a walk. Honestly. It isn't at 1 HP. But it's close to it. Also, yeah, the angler's more of a threat because of the other one's done. And both Rat and Lillith are confused. Wild Claws! Why did you go up? Yeah, Whirling Claws. You know what I meant. I can't believe that killed 3 of the enemies. I can't believe Braum counterattacked 2 enemies.
Willis 75, Salome 74, Lucille 75. Bruh.
Why aren't you doing Whirling Claws? Don't you hate it when Rat misses? Excuse me. Two down, 4 to go.
What the heck?
Basically, there's an upper part and there's a lower part. The entire area basically loops on itself. Or not. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Casual 20k from Rat. From one of his weakest skills. I also love that a lot of RPG Maker games do not have the stupid 4-digit damage limit. How? Okay, I want to look at this again. No, I'm reading the wrong section. It says... First math north path of first split. It's a way to reach main entrance, and going below bridge is where all the treasure is. Wait, no.
I don't get it.
I'm trying to get it too. Oh, this bridge. Duh! Crystal Viking Helm.
Who would even want that?
They probably the only person that can realistically equip it, which would be Victor. Plus 30 attack, minus 7 defense, minus 2 agility. Honestly, that's a fair trade.
Dinga dinga dargan.
Cross the bridge. Oh, we haven't seen one of you in a while.
Cage shot. Reckless attack. What the? You cheeky little.
Okay, I would just get out of here. If we can run. Yay! If a fight starts that badly, I'm like, yeah, no. Money!
Money, 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 money! Angler's the biggest threat?
Probably. Be aware that Rat, if he crits on his speed shot, KOs any of the three of them.
Yeah, baby! Finn 75. Looks like Finn is now minimally ready for the Tiamat fight. But I don't want to go for the bare minimum. Wait a minute, went up those stairs, then went there, then... this place is like a maze. Who designed this place? Three guard ups.
Nah, you...
What?
You're going the wrong way!
What do you mean?
Right? Up. Left. Thank you. I'm like,
A water shirt.
shirt.
And 3 magic ups.
Go left under the bridge.
Well, that worked.
Why are you doing that instead of speed shot? Triple shot has a lower base attack power because it's not adding in his agility into the attack equation. More healing!
And the chest plate of valor.
Plus 10 attack, minus 8 defense, plus 10 special attack, minus 107 special defense, plus 20 agility.
Yeah, that's not worth it. But who is gonna use?
Invigorates the wearer.
What?
So, you basically only have the choice of Lillith or Abel, if I remember correctly. And I don't think it actually works for Lillith. Double check. Oh no, that actually does buff everything besides your physical defense. And that actually means that she has a chance to roll 2 different status effects on top of her additional effect chance on a normal attack.
And now we gotta check that diamond cloak. Ew. Yeah, no. Nope. 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 Well, I think you earned this.
Part of the reason why it's even considerable to put on Victor is so that way you can get to 100 RP for perfect rage faster, but like
At the cost of all that,
Victor hasn't been our win condition.
that'd be rat.
It's been rat. I get that Victor is typically the win condition in this game because of how the game is structured, but we have no purpose for that. You have to make your way all the way back around.
Oh no.
Hey!
Oh no, you again. Impale! Dang!
He missed all 6 attacks!
And he got
He missed all 6 attacks!
And he got hit with frostbite and silent.
Oh my goodness! That was a comedy of errors for this enemy! And this actually means that she can guaranteed get off an impale every single round, which actually makes Lillith more consistent.
So I think we've somehow made Lilith into a win condition alongside Rat.
Especially for random fights.
But now she can.
This actually makes her substantially better.
And now she can.
And I love this because of the fact that most people have Lilith thrown out with the bathwater.
And yet now we're just like, yes. Now she is part of our rat win condition as well.
Fair.
We've got Lilith, Rat, Abel.
And if we can actually end up getting everything set up, Lucille is a better support than both Salome or Alice.
Because of her dance.
Yes.
The starfish stomp.
Actually, it's the Tiger Tango that really goes
Well,
ahead.
I meant for when she needs to heal people.
Fair. And remember, that has positive priority. Meaning it always goes first. It even goes before Rat speed shots. Right up the stairs. You are so confused right now.
Okay, now which way?
Left. Down the stairs. Left. Now it's a straight shot.
This place, my dude, this place.
Thankfully, there's only 2 screens here. And then literally this path is done. You just saved!
I ain't risking it.
Oh wow, another super easy fight.
Nani?
Down goes Victor.
Bruh.
Dude. It's kind of hard to check if an enemy is is vulnerable to frostbite, especially bosses, because of there's literally you didn't talk to the fish dude.
The fish. What is that power emanating off? Is that Apple? Is he? You're gonna try to free Valak from his rage, aren't you? Wait, so rage has been corrupting Valak this entire time.
Yes. Another Hydra!
Nani?
Down goes Lillith.
Bruh. But the Hydra is on fire.
You can also revive Lillith, remember that.
With focused life?
Yeah. And we just canceled its turn. Oh, that was glorious.
Oh.
You can test. I actually don't know how much damage this will do. Don't target Lillith, please. Oh. Down goes Victor instead.
The Karmic Wild Claws. Rat 75. And now Rat is ready for the Hydra. Well, the bare minimum effort.
Cross the bridge. Oh, we haven't seen you in even longer!
Hello there! Paralysis!
Yeah, yeah. I feel like we've suddenly found an even better niche for freaking Lillith.
Victor is now ready for the bare minimum Hydra.
You mean the Tiamat?
No, yeah, that's what I meant. Bare minimum Tiamat. Huh. There's no treasure chest around here.
They're like on the far southern side. I thought I saw something. Oh, hang on, there's something about that wall over there. Okay. Once Finn tells it, proceed ahead, and you will see a lonely pillar. Check it from its east side.
The lonely pillar. A life up and a mana up. That's it?
Yep.
Anything else in this area?
Keep going.
Oh wait, wasn't Bone Horge of the instant death?
Yes. Down goes Braun.
Again. Hyper Potion found, Alice 76. Okay, I think we should keep Lillith in because she's able to do a lot more now with what she can do.
Yeah, it's funny how literally one armor has changed it from, okay, sit out, to, okay, please sit in because of the fact that Now you were proccing 3 different possible status effects on hit per round.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Honestly, at this point, we could probably see how it goes with Lucille instead of Victor at this point.
Goodness. Okay.
I know how much you love the barbarian, but I'm like,
Cowabunga!
no, use a tent.
Cowabunga it is. There's one of the 6 seals.
And there's a giant dragon.
Another one. Okay, how do we do this? Haste, or
Haste.
slow first?
Haste. Guard. Dance. Cow cha cha.
What?
Cow cha cha.
And then impale.
Yep. Lillith doesn't have another thing that
What?
she needs.
Slow.
Yes.
And then ascended protection.
Yeah.
Then guard. Then next dance.
Alright, Tiger Tango first. Dance!
Next dance.
Okay, go down to below the stat boosting ones, because I want to look at, like, the 8 to 10 that are below it. Agility... moves all HP, physical attack evasion. That actually might be really good for this fight based off of what just happened. Leopard line dance is okay, this gets into resistances. Less MP. Oh, do this! Woof walk! Special. Impale. Impale again. Interesting. I want to double check.
I'm going.
Um.
I'm going to probably guess ascended protection again.
Yeah.
Twice.
Actually, wait. You press A, confirm, and then we're going to check to see if Abel gets 2 turns this turn.
No.
Abel does. So now we click on, of all things, we're going to click, oy vey, Lucille.
Roll. But we still have to do one more thing with Abel.
The click from Abel on Lucille. The first turn you use Ascended Protection, and the second turn you use Click on Lucille. Now you use Speed Shot 3.
Dance. Platypus polka.
Yes, this is going to be ridiculous.
Next day. Oh, and finally impale again.
Yeah.
Resist.
Okay, we're going to check this, because I think maybe part of it is that it resists light, because of it is an armored dragon. So let's see here. Actually, no, we can start doing ascended hits.
So, Ascended Wave.
I believe Abel's physical attack is a lot higher than his special attack, so I believe Ascended Strike will be stronger. Check to make sure it has... Actually, wait. Haste is gone off of Rat.
So, Haste 2 again.
Sure. Ascended Strike. Guard the first turn. Dance!
Starfish Stomp.
Okay.
And
Dance!
which one are we doing next?
I want her to get that up, but she doesn't have that yet. She's at 440. We have no debuffs, agility. Because if I don't think that Rat has anything that... Oh no, wait, we have Break All. That might help in this instance. So Tiger Tango. Dance. Unless you want to use an Ascended Strike on Lucille, but I don't want you to, because if I want to get up to 100 for Star Dance.
Okay. So what's our next dance? Maybe physical attack evasion?
Yeah, Mosquito Mambo!
And then Impale?
Do Ascended Strike. Interesting. Yes.
Okay, good. I'm guessing now we might want Ascended Protection back up.
It's still up. That buff has not gone away yet.
Okay, I don't know what to do then.
You kind of want to do that and then a Starfish Stomp solely because of the fact that you need more HP.
Okay, then what should we do for our next thing for Abel?
Is Slow still up? It is. Okay. Actually, let's see how much his Astral Fury does. I genuinely want to see. Because we've never used it. Go down to Break All.
And then it's Guard? Oh wait.
Star Dance! Dance! Do the starfish stomp! And now you can do Ascended Strike if you want.
I don't think that happened though. Oh, what? Because of the star dance being RP.
Oh, you're right. Dance! Okay, so... Cheetah Cocoon!
Impale.
Yes.
Oh, yep. He needs to slow now. Okay, now I don't know what to do again.
Click on, Lucille again. Actually, see if Lillith can poison this guy. When it gets to her turn. Guard. Dance! Let's see here. Actually, wait. Is there a way to tell from, like... Okay, attack and agility are still up. Physical evasion... Increased RP... Wait. How is the increased RP still up? Now... Let's see here. Please let us poison. Wow! That annoys me. You're still slow. Ree!
How is this darn thing not going down?
Oh! Okay, this is our win condition.
Enchanted Ballista?
Yes.
Okay.
Forgive me, it's... Okay, Ascended Protection's over.
Extended strike.
No, enchanted ballista. Because it says it specifically pierces resistance guard.
Bruh.
That still was...
Oh, attack down and magic defense down.
I think this was like the fight to bring Salome to. It's like, we're whittling it down. Are you ready for the... do you want us to reset, bring Salome to the fight, and see how much easier this gets?
Who would we be swapping out though?
Technically, at this point, it'd probably be Rat, because of literally, Rat is doing nothing here. Because of his main benefit is how high his potential damage can go unresisted. But even if he crits, he's only doing 6k. It'd be better to have Salome doing like that much damage every single round.
Reset.
This feels so wrong on so many levels. But hey, sometimes for specific bosses you need to have specific combos. Just double checking what she has on.
We need to give her back her gold hairpin.
Okay, guess you're getting the silver one for now, Lucille. Wait. Ding dongs. We are ding dongs. All right. Haste 2. I think that her thing needs 25, correct? Special? Yeah, enhance is 25.
Guard.
So now go in. Let's test conflagration first. Dance!
Well, it's clear that
Because
holy
of
damage does not work.
Yeah, so Dolphin, actually no. We're going to go first off for the evasion one. Mosquito Mambo!
Impale.
Yeah.
Oh, good. And immediately got
Okay. Haste 2.
I did.
Oh no, slow. Magic. And now we're going... I'm trying to check Vitriolic. Does extreme non-elemental damage to all enemies. There's nothing down there at this point. First, let's see. This should clear it, be non-resisted at this point.
Dance. Give me a Starfish Stomp.
Sure.
And
Dance. Do the RP regen one. Woof woof.
and Impale. Ale.
Okay.
Now what?
Now, oy vey. Ascended Protection. Quick. This time I gotta say we gotta put quick on Salome. Special. Enhance. There's an MP regen one. You literally just passed it. I think it's Elephant. Yep, it's Elephant Walk. I believe the Rabbit Roomba removes all debuffs.
Yes.
Let's see if this removes arm injury from Lillith. Because if I believe if you go special right now, she can't. Yeah. So.
Giga Drain.
Actually, let's just see. Guard. Nope, that's stat debuff.
No effect. I think we're gonna need magic evasion next.
Yep. That was gonna be my next suggestion.
Ascended protection again.
Sure.
The next.
Vitriolic Cascade. Vitriolic Cascade. Oh, right.
Where is it? There it is.
Ow, oomph.
Let me guess. Dispel Orb.
Sure. Did you do it on Lillith? I think it. Yeah, you did it on Abel.
Now that's the damage output we were looking for.
Slow. Vitriolic Cascade. Vitriolic Cascade. Starfish Stomp.
Oh.
Now use the Dispel Orb on the correct character. Thank you. That is one of the limitations in RPG Maker. If you or use a command from the last character in the turn system like this, Arrows pierce skin!
Our stacks are getting through this beast's thick hide is injured. Hey, yo! Ascended.
So haste 2 wore off.
Yep, I'm aware. Here's the sit in hand.
Vitriolic cascade. Vitriol. Oh wait, how did it wear off on Salome that quick? Dang it. Oy vey. MP restoration? Or MP reduction? Monkey minuet!
Finally!
And now it's dead.
Ooh, look at that gains! Abel 75, Salome 75, Lucille 76, Lillith 76, Braum 74.
The beast's armor plating was very strong.
Here, let's take it down though. Let's take the seal and move on. Seal fairy's been added to your inventory.
Ah!
What?
No, that was just like that wasn't like a fight that like it was hard to like defeat the. It was hard to defeat. That was a fight that could have been like a severe battle of attrition. Formation. Change your formation. I love how you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And now we have to walk back.
Boy.
You never talk to the slime.
But the seal defender is very defensive.
We should smack each other for that one.
You what?
Thank you.
Bin 76.
Honestly, that's more so the kind of fight that, like, If there's only one right way to beat a boss without it being like a battle of attrition, that's when I get to the point that I'm like, there you go.
Nice. Why do I get the feeling that before we get done with this area, we are going to be strong enough to just mollywop the freaking Tiamat?
I doubt it.
But at least we'll be
There's
able
a
to, like,
reason why Tiamat's the final fight in the arena. I'm more questioning how much damage reduction we will have by that point. Why are you not using Impale? Dang it! Finally, Rat, you wake up! Raise on Braum.
thank you for wasting your turn.
I find it funny how this guy gets one turn, all of the other mini bosses got two.
Rat 76.
I seriously question how Braum got this much MP.
I don't know either. And I don't even see how.
Braum has like, is it me? Does Braum have the third highest MP in the party? He does!
That is weird. This way,
Yeah.
and then down here.
It's the only way to go. boy, Braum dodged it! Down goes Victor. I can't believe that worked.
Victor 76.
Excuse me. Three down, 3 to go. Oh, I recognize this tile set. Ugh, gross. There are tentacles everywhere.
Right, all the monsters in this area have tentacles. Yuck. I guess we should expect stuff like this down here. A max potion.
Hey, a new enemy.
Flasher! I don't know what that thing does, but I don't like it. Whirling Claws, Speed Shot, Great Cleave, Impale.
Dead. Yep.
Alice 77.
Hey!
Hallelujah!
Only 23 points in attack, but it's still 23 points in attack. Why are you not talking to the...
Treasure chest. That light, that power, it burns me! Please go away!
Nope! attack and defense down from the first strike. Surprised you aren't guarding with the rat.
Yeah.
Hey!
Rom 75, Lilith 77, Abel 76, Salome 76. I knew it! I freaking knew it!
You say that about every chest! Hey!
The Seal 77 for an elixir.
Free elixir is still a free elixir.
And it goes everywhere. Whee! Repower it.
I don't think they're cruel enough to put two mimics right next to each other.
A dark shirt.
Jamaica. Well, that's a first.
Ding. What? Plague being able to cause them to get a counterattack?
No, literally, a plague being cast on the party, the mirror shield reflects and the reflection kills the enemy. Wow, my camera is really dark right now. Does not help that there's like no natural light coming from outside.
$20, $50,
4.
62, oh, 82, 31% chance to crit. How about them apples? Because of a diamond comma. Humans, if Alex Rage filters into all of us, but I seem to be more resilient than most. Go ahead, humans, I will not attack you.
The one person we actually want you to hit.
Fan 77.
Down leads to an additional area.
For treasure chest?
For an optional thing. That's the boss.
Yeah, I'm going to that optional area. Let's see what's in the chest. Okay, who ordered the multicolored slime?
What's weird is that I feel like this is what I remember, but I'm like, this isn't what I remember. No effect, 118. Un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
It's the Hall of Slime. So much slime. With the slime!
This is gloriously stupid.
Seriously, why so much slime? Rat 77. The, uh,
Greetings, lower life forms!
what? Slime that can talk.
Racism, of course! I'm the king of all slimes! You will show me proper respect! Bow to me, now, on your knees!
Out to a slime, I don't think so.
Rude! I will have to teach you some manners!
It's literally just a batch of slimes. How bad could it be? Huh? How? Since when can slimes do that?
And now you know what caused my infamous game over!
I am taking this man out right now.
Why don't you use cleave with him? Thank you. Thank you. One. I know Rat dies from this. And apparently Braum. And Lucy Lillith. Oh no, please let this reflect. Nope!
Okay, I see, we got ourselves a comedian in this crowd.
Are you talking to me or the boss?
The boss. Okay then, Mr. Funny Man. Let's say you like it.
Hey, you could do really close from the get-go!
Good thing he just got hit with magic attack down.
And we're dead!
I hate this freaking slime.
If Salome has 10 RP on the first round of combat, use Reflect, was what I was gonna say. Guard! Guard! No, I meant guard with the rat. Use Wild Claws again. Guard again. Yes! Thank you!
Wild Claws. Speed Guard.
Yes.
Reflect.
I would do so at least once more. Brom's dead. Use Conflagration. Dadgummit. Yes!
Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
She's dead. We're learning every time. What's funny is, do you know what the guide says?
What?
It says this isn't a hard boss!
Except it is.
It says it's a pretty easy boss fight. Surround slimes will go down in one AoE. The king has some huge HP, but can't really damage more than... I beg to differ about that! That was one of the things we were hoping for. I'm pretty sure he is not living it to do that. Unless Rat uses an elixir on Braum. Actually, no, use a healing gust potion.
I got an even better idea, although you're gonna hate me for it.
No, not on this fight.
Vitriolic?
Yes.
And
actually use her turn to use another healing gust.
Wild Claws?
Yes.
Speed Shot 2 or Guard?
If you guard, there's a higher chance that you can get a Speed Shot 3 off next turn. That crits, that deals well over half of his health.
And then I want to use Reflect right now.
Right now, you would probably actually use another, yeah.
And what about for Lola?
Either Impale or use another healing gust. Down goes Braum again. Nope! I don't know what to say to that sequence of events.
Wild Claws?
Sure.
Speed Shot 3.
Nope, we're dead.
Of course.
You can use Speed Shot 1.
I got an idea. Of course! Of course! Of course!
Okay. How about we take Braum out of the party first? And let's do a bit more strategizing here.
Okay, who are we bringing in instead?
So first off, having Victor be in the party is actually helpful here. And especially if we change his equipment so that way he can potentially go before half the dang slimes.
Where'd you have it? Oh.
Yes. It's simple, it's stupid, but it works.
Not to mention he has the chance of reflecting.
Yes. Go back to equipment on everyone. We're going to do more research. Rat, we're probably going to keep the same. On Salome has the same problem that Victor does, that if we take off the Grand Boots of Speed, she ends up slower, but the reason we want her with the Grand Boots of Speed is so that way she can potentially, no, she's slower than the Slime King. I have to remember this. What is Victor's speed right now? 321. And what is Lillith's? 328. Give Victor one speed up.
Why not just start dumping all of our stat boosting items.
Fair enough.
Okay, just tell me where to put each one, because we've been saving these for the whole game.
Well, this is actually, you know what?
It's time to dump.
We're going to dump the Lux first.
Okay, where to?
You should already know where.
Rat?
Yes!
All of them?
Yes! That gives him a nearly plus 5% crit chance.
Okay. What next?
Now I have to think here. Honestly, we're probably going to give the manas to Lucille. Of all people. Yes, that sounds really weird.
All of them?
Well, actually, now that I think about it, her point, all of her stuff costs 30 MP. Victor only has one thing that costs MP, and that costs 40. Lucille doesn't use her... Lillith doesn't use her MP. Does Rat have a single thing that uses MP? I want you to double check that. I'm losing my marbles over here. No, he doesn't! How do you have MP? Dear sir, why?
Okay, then who are we going to dump all these on to?
So, literally, we only realistically have two choices then. Which is... Because even if you put them in Lucille, at most I would dump 5 or 10 because of... Oh no, this... One more. Actually, no, it needs to be a multiple of 30, so it needs to be one more. Okay. The only two people that realistically need them then are Abel and Salome.
How many for Abel?
We have 19.
Let's divide that by 2. Ooh, then. That way we can give...
Give 9 to Abel, give 10 to Salome. Exit.
Next.
Power. This one I actually kind of need to look through everyone's stats. I was preferred to go through the equipment screen since that's easier for me to mentally equate to. 589. 492. What is rat speed? 982. I want to check this. I want to check. Does this number overflow? Does this number overflow? If I'm calculating this right, due to the effect of the Hermes boots, that is 17 points away. So that's divide by 2. Give him 3 speed ups. And now check his stats. Yep! 4-digit speed! That's one of the few ways you can actually get a stat besides HP into the 4-digit range, by the way.
Okay, now what?
Okay. The resist ups are probably going to be the hardest ones to figure out where to put. So we're going to probably wait on those last.
Okay, magic up then.
These are probably just gonna be dumped into Salome.
All of them?
Because of...
All
Think
of
about
them?
it this way. Think of it this way. Victor doesn't use special attack. Rat doesn't use special attack. Lillith, kind of, but Lilith's own main uses for special attacks she doesn't really use because of the fact that most enemies are resistant to them.
So we're just gonna dump all.
Finn doesn't have anything.
So we're just dumping
Abel
all.
doesn't use his special attack because of he's the buffer and debuffer.
So we're just gonna dump all 29 into Salome.
Yeah. I'm like, this is the easiest decision of our career.
Okay, next guard.
Wait, that's by 6! I just noticed that!
Yep.
And that's only by 3. Okay.
So, who's gonna use the guard ups?
That we'd also probably need to look at, but the problem is that, like...
Okay, what about power up?
I kinda want to dump this in Rat.
What?
I really do.
Do you?
I know that...
Oh wait, cause you're right, cause speed attack combines together his physical attack and his agility.
Now do you see why I suggest that? Save in a different slot. Now I want to see Rat stats now. 618 attack and 1,000 speed. And 438 luck. Oh, that's gloriously stupid.
Okay, next up, the life ups.
Okay, let's just see here.
I think that would go to Salome, maybe, considering she's a little... She's squishy.
Well, yeah, probably give her at least 20. That gives her an additional 600 HP.
Okay, so...
Actually, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 6 left. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go.
And then
And then the other 4.
Let's just see here. Honestly, I think these are gonna go into Lucille. Yeah.
Okay, next.
For guard and resist, we actually really need to look at everyone's stats. Because I know Victor is not getting any of these because of the runic plate mail. Rat may be getting resist ups, but Rat and Braum are very much in contention for getting the resist ups. Salome is probably getting guard ups. You probably aren't. You just have bad defenses. You are decent. And you just fall over like a sack of potatoes when you're hit by a special attack.
So I'm guessing Rat. Oh wait, you mean Salome for the guard.
So Salome probably gets the guard ups because of we have, let's see here, we have how many? 19 times 6, that is
114. Dump them.
only put in like 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Honestly, I kind of want to give the rest. Actually, no. We want to check between Rat, Abel, and Braum who needs it the most. Because if Rat has 343, Abel has 363, and Braum... Okay, we're putting the rest in Rat then.
Now for the resist ups. Okay, he's at 390. Oh, well, that's 227. 323.
323. 360.
The 369, the goose drank wine.
That's an actual song?
Yes. To be fair, I heard it on a freaking commercial once. 319. 367. And
I kind of... Pardon me a second. I want to just press this so that way I see the actual science completed.
Okay, I think we might want to dump these into Rat.
Rat and Braum were the two real candidates here.
Yeah, but we don't use Braum much anymore for boss fights.
Yeah, because of... The problem with Braum is that literally he is...
But who are we gonna put the remaining speed ups on?
Technically, we can just do the same thing. You know
Wait,
that,
for
right?
Rat?
Yes!
And now let's dump into him. Let's see how gloriously.
We're at with nearly 400 guns.
I have an army. Rat.
We have an army. I have a...
If Malik has an army, we have a rat.
Yes!
And the pops out from behind you. Tree just absolutely wrecks the entire battlefield with arrows, the equivalent force of an Now goes the...
No. Give it a different slot. Is they want to make sure this doesn't bite us in the rear end, like at the final.
Okay, so experiment on the king slime.
Yes.
And we're set up.
So long as Victor starts with, I believe, is it 10 or 15 RP that he needs to start with? 15. If Victor starts with 15 or more RP, this fight is fine. If less than that, you have to reset.
24!
Cleave.
After the...
Conflagration.
You said conflict.
Thank you. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I don't mind that. Red's one of the weakest ones. You're going to again. He's still alive. They are. They are. So this is going here. You're going to use Vitriolic Cascade. One thing. I don't think this kills Rat anymore. That reset.
So it was just a bad.
Yeah, horrible roll. Three 28.
Conflagration. Impale. Just end up being perfect. Cleveland.
Yes. Yes.
Then Impale.
MP. It's not the best roll we gotten. The best roll we could have gotten would have been like fence down, special attack. Yeah, that would have been the absolutely best.
His abs are gone. That's good. Okay, Astral.
Vampire's the one we want to see the most. Okay. Third. Oh, special. Speed on 2 this time. Vitriolic Cascade.
And
okay, 42 grand.
okay, can we survive?
Guys. No one's dead.
What's the
No.
Oh, right. Let's end your protection. Speed shot 1. Victory.
Yes.
And then just another ascender protection.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
Victor 77, Able 78.
No! I have been dethroned! You are now the true kings of all slimes! I cannot bear the dishonor!
Now get punked, you stupid slime. Okay. Let's go get whatever's in that treasure to get out of this weird place. And we did it with nobody dying!
Well, that kind of was part of the strategy. If someone died, we could have ended up...
Wait. Did that work as planned?
No, oh, I'm telling you, keep saving in the same slot, just in case.
The king slime. Whoa. Who are we putting this thing on?
We have to see what this does.
Made of a strange gooey material, raises various stats at the cost of HP. Plus 120 MP. Plus 40...
That's 100, not 120.
Plus 100 MP. Plus 40 attack. Plus 2 physical defense. Plus 33 50 special defense. Plus 40 agility, plus 40 luck.
Oh, this is going to be...
But over
Actually,
minus...
wait. I just thought of something really stupid.
What?
See if Lucille can wear this.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, it decreases agility and luck. But still, 50 MP, 40 attack, 44 defense, 5 special attack, 27 special defense. I think that's a pretty good trade.
We did it. We defeated your run killer.
Oh no, I want to emphasize how bad of a run killer this was. I started on the left side first.
Oh.
I did the other 2 paths above this first.
Okay.
I had somehow managed to do all that without saving. I then got all the way here, fought the king slime, it wiped the floor with me. Do you know where my last save was?
Where?
Before Agonor. I was so distraught after that.
Well, congratulations. We ended your nightmare. this was your retribution, wasn't it?
Yes. Also, because of literally, it took you like 8 tries to do this fight. And that felt so cathartic, not having you rage over it.
Oh, take the wheel. I gotta use the restroom.
Oh, alright then, you.
I'm having a victory slice of cheese for this.
Castle 21,700 damage from Rat there.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does that mean we hit the overflow?
No. I'm saying that because of literally, Thank you.
Wait, where did we dump? Oh wait, we dumped all the physical attack power-ups into Rat.
Yes.
And this paid off in dividends for that.
Stupid tentacle monster! Charging thrust! Hallelujah!
You grinding?
Okay. What?
Were you grinding?
No, I was checking the outskirts of the area to see if any of the other paths led anywhere. But victory, Vegas! What's weird though is that I do not remember that area looking like that. Nor do I remember the king slime being on the map. Darn you, Mandela!
So, do we want to keep the party as is, or switch? Oh, wait.
It's a boss fight. What do you think?
Oh, so let me guess. Switch out Braum for Abel.
Yes.
And who else?
Probably at this point, Victor for Lucille.
There we go. And Kent, because of Lucille's MP. And here we go. Another seal lies here. And here comes...
It's gigantic!
Okay, Dance, what do we need to do here?
Go back to the holy. The cow cha-cha.
Guard.
Yep.
Slow.
Haste.
Impale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Just, what do I target first? We might need to...
Yes.
Guard.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Okay, Dance, what next?
Haste didn't go off. Abel's slower than it. Okay. I think this goes for a mosquito mambo at this point.
And then guard again.
Yes. Special, bring up the Ascension.
Ascended Blast.
Yep.
Let me guess. Dance Out Oomph.
No, those are, besides literally the lightning, literally all of his attacks have been physical. So this is, oy vey. Woof walk!
Guard.
Yes.
Ascended Protection.
You can, though I would use a Dispel Herb on Abel at this point.
Starfish.
Mm-hmm.
Speed Shot 3.
1,000 arrows for once.
Okay. Then Haste 2.
Yes.
And now Ascended Blast.
Yep. We got rid of 2 tentacles! 3, 4... Three left in the main body.
Yeah, I'm stomping again.
Okay.
Guard.
Yes.
Guard again.
Yeah.
Slow 2.
Yeah.
And then guard. Oh wait.
Mm-hmm.
And then guard again.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Cow cha-cha again.
And 1,000 arrows.
No, it's still Lucille's turn. Damn!
Mosquito.
Sure.
1,000 arrows.
Actually, no. Now you can do Speed Shot 3.
On the main body.
Yes. This is because of Abel can now do so, and now Lucille can do so.
Okay.
Down, down, down.
Ascended Blast.
Yes. Guard. Dadgummit. Oh, I thought you used the speed one. Man, it feels good to chop off those tentacles.
Yeah, great, but his eyes turned red.
That's not a good thing, is it? Ow!
Speed Shot 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then I can just Potion of Life. Then I could Ascended Protection.
Yes.
And then do it again. And then
Probably.
And then immediately afterwards doing the Ascended Strike.
Okay.
Oh, wait, never mind. Ascended
Strike.
Wave.
You can attempt to do so. I think Strike will do more. But let's see here. We actually haven't used Wave once yet. Look at all the wounds. We're finally wearing this Kraken.
Even though you've got Sword Bearers.
They only healed 3k. A single AoE kills them.
Okay, Starfish Stomp. Speed Shot 1.
Guard. I would guard.
And then Ascended Blast.
Yep, that kills all of them.
And then I'm just going to impale the Kraken.
Yep.
Twice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom.
Interesting.
I'm gonna guess. Yep, I'm gonna.
RP dance.
Okay, Wolf Walk. Speed Shot. Or Guard.
That's your decision at this point.
I better slow all the tentacles again.
Fair. Never mind.
And now all that's literally left is the freaking tentacles, and they can't do anything.
Exactly.
Ascended Blast. Triple Shot. And Guard.
Woo!
Boom. Rat 78, Alice 79, Victor 78.
My goodness, that thing was massive!
It took forever to finally take down.
I just kept hacking away and hacking away. Button!
Sorry.
Line. What was the deep breath for?
No reason. Oh, but it is starting to stink. Let's get the seal and get out of here.
Time to head back to the hub!
Ruby's getting
After swapping back characters.
Ruby's getting on my case again, all because I was talking while streaming. Even though
Huh?
yeah, exactly.
Does he not? I get that we don't have any chat, but I'm like, does he not understand the purpose of how a live stream works?
Like, I kept my eyes on, like, I was, and she keeps on going into hypotheticals, like, didn't even check up on me to know if I, oh, hey.
I'm like, if I need to check up on you every single every single hour, that means that there's too much maintenance needed for me to potentially even begin to help. That, and I'm pretty sure she has some light.
That was bullshit.
Because of the fact that the viewer count hasn't gone up. The viewer count was actually at one point did go up yesterday. But it has not ticked up once today. I don't want to deal with you. Cleave. Reckless attack, wild claw. It's time for the fifth path. Excuse me, what?
What are humans doing down here? What is going on?
Oh no, they're all dead.
It's horrible. What's going on? No.
What's going on here, Lonzer?
This explains it. Explains what. At and I have never been able to figure out how Yavalik has gained more power. Though he did in the first war, now he's more powerful again. Don't understand. Dwarves, angels, and even Yavalik's minions all travel onto one planet as well as gods. It's something out of our power. However, humans are a race without a god. They've never known where they go after they die, have you, Lilith? Correct, Lilith. So Yavalik has found a way to trap human souls here and use them for power. Yes, my brother's been gaining power by pulling the souls of humans here and exploiting their soul power. That's horrible, Yavalik. Absolutely horrible.
So anyone that we've ever known that has died is here?
Very possibly. It's awful. I always imagined a warm, sunny place after death, not this.
My parents! We have to do something! I can't imagine Gal. We have to do something. Please, Londa, tell us what we can do.
I am not sure. There might be some sort of device in here in the abyss that is forcing human souls to come here. Otherwise, us stopping Yavalik might be the only way. Well, enterprise can't be ignored.
So close.
Agreed. Let's move on, find the seal filter. We just have to wait to the human souls for now.
What moved on? Trapped here? Oh, okay. Oh, these are all forced encounters. Speed shot, cleave. Dagum! Thank you. Cure. That was awful. Let's move on. Dead. No! Now it is. Impale. You've been utterly quiet, or is it more just you're in shock of what's going on in-game?
It's not just that. I'm just trying to take care of so much. I'm being freaking stretched here.
From Ruby or from more than just that?
It's having to juggle between everything. Work, yard work, chore, my hobbies, dreaming, and her, oh my god.
And people don't, and people of our parents' generation can't comprehend why we get stressed out. Frostbite. What's going on with work at this point?
It's always the usual stuff.
I don't know what your usual stuff is.
The fact that I'm constantly busy. On top of that, some of my coworkers are basically getting on my butt when they hardly do the same amount of work that I do, or just flat out avoid certain tasks. Or just so I would have to pick up the slack for them.
Vulture, Diamond Dirk.
And that's on the top of Night Shift being a bunch of incompetent punks.
I got the paralysis off on both impales. Dadgum. Dead. Impale. Kill. Also, I kind of want to ask you this. How long had the two of you been talking before this came up?
Just a few days.
A few days.
Yes.
What the cluck is that?
What? Oh.
I saw this and I'm like, what am I looking at?
I don't even know what we're looking at.
Yay!
Okay, we resolved the issue. It's just apparently she doesn't know the streaming schedule. That's why she was like confused.
No. That's a really weird way to word it. Okay, so you can basically tell her.
I told her like it's usually from around 7:30 to 10 p.m. Longer if it's on my day is off.
Did you make sure to include the time zone?
Yes, I said my time.
Does she know what time zone you are? Have you mentioned it before? Did you make that clear? Because if I want to, again, if you haven't noticed with like Lappin, time zones, people innately don't know how they work. Good grief!
What, these things again? Or is it because of what I'm going through?
A little of both. Hey, I care!
I know, it's just, it's been years since I've been.
I know. Dear, I don't go ahead and I blame you for anything. I'm hating these stupid people not knowing where to walk. Beowulf's crown. Which is not a light armor. An extremely powerful artifact from the historic King Beowulf. Increases the wearer's attack by 20%, which is a medium armor. Do you see what I see?
Beowulf's crown. Oh lordy. Beowulf's crown. Oh lordy. Tactical nuke incoming.
Tactical rat incoming. I love this wild child. I love him so much.
He's grown a special place in our hearts like Gal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great. I literally have to move. Also, why does she not understand the concept of talking on a live stream?
Because apparently she doesn't enjoy watching things on her phone because she doesn't have a PC.
Ah.
I tried to suggest that to her when to watch movies.
Heal. Move, woman. Crystal Dancer's outfit.
Nani?
Wait!
What happened?
I silenced the fish, and because of it was using a spell that turn, it literally did nothing. So 600 health, no MP, minus 40 attack, minus 71 defense, minus 2 special attack, minus 38 special defense, minus 20 agility, minus 20 luck. Why would we ever get this? Oh wait, is this better than this? 300 health, 50 MP, minus 20 attack, minus 27 defense, um, 18 special attack, 6 special defense, 40 agility, 40 luck. Actually, I think I am considering that on her. Of all things. Darn God. Okay, good.
What are you doing?
I realized as soon as I did that.
お前はもう死んでる。
NANI?! Here's the seal. And here am I. Oh, what was that? I am the Reaper. I manage the human souls that Evalet collects. However, I am able to collect my own souls just the same. Yours look delicious.
So, in conclusion, we take care of the Reaper, we free the soul. That's what I'm getting at here.
Actually, let's do the wolf walk first. Guard. Haste. Impale.
Wait, did you do haste 1 or 2?
I think.
Okay,
yeah, that was
good.
haste 2.
What?
You can't make this stuff up! Cow cha cha!
The mosquito mambo!
The tiger tango!
Guard.
Guard.
Slow.
Slow on the Reaper!
You might be a king or a little street sweeper, but sooner or later you'll dance with the Reaper. Nani? What the?
Funk you!
I think we need to get our angel pendants. Wouldn't you say so?
Okay.
Oy vey. Phew.
Okay, you missed both of the instant death attacks this time. Where does that leave us?
Huh.
Let's walk. Tango. Dadgummit, he killed her out again!
Yep, that's just freaking RNG again. Wait, what? He has counter.
Okay.
So not only does he have instant death, not only does he have AoEs, but he's got counter attack.
Okay, yeah. F12. I've not looked at the information over here yet. I love how this guy literally says, oh, nothing special about this guy. Dude, the instant death loops of like...
I think your guy might, your little walkthrough guy might be being an idiot. Just saying. Oh boy. Oh.
Fair.
You missed me, Angel Pendant. What are you doing?
There it is.
Okay, now we can set up properly. Hey, you proc the frostbite.
Cow cha-cha. Guard. Guard. But he hasn't. All he has used is physical attacks and instant death. Well, that happened. Tiger Tango.
Mosquito Mambo. Because Nova is.
His physical attacks haven't been hitting that much is the thing. We're still at full health. I kinda wanna do the Tiger Tango twice. And now we can do the Swan Soka. Even though it's just stun, I want this stun gone. Well, cluck-a-doodle-doo! Because of like this, for some reason, won't crit this guy. Wait, whose turn is it? Oh, it's Abel's turn. We need to bury this pile of bones. Just a bit more and we can. Keep pressure up. Down goes Rat again.
And there goes our buffer.
Okay. Well, that ended up being really stupid. Okay, both of them are unstuck. Oy vey. This is so stupid because of stun. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Howdy.
Thank goodness. Guard.
Are you just not going to resurrect Lucille?
Yes, I'm using the correct person's turn to do it.
Oh. I'm getting sick of death knowing when to target.
It's the Reaper! Of course the Reaper knows who to target!
It's...
Lowers agility, lowers hit rate,
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second anymore, given how much he's hitting.
Well, part of the problem is that we don't often have enough time to reapply the debuff at this point. I'm trying to think out loud here, because it's like... The weird thing is that this basically has confirmed that this guy actually isn't a minion of Evalic. This is a entity outside of Evalic's spawn that has allied itself with Evalic. Which is an interesting concept when you think about it. No. That seems to do a consistent 3,000 damage. That was just bad luck! I want to see if I can actually do this. Hallelujah! Star Dance! Speed Shot 3! Never mind, he's dead!
He's dead, Jim. We killed him. Seal 80, Able 79, Lillith 80 learned instant death.
Finn 80, Braum 78, Salome 79.
We defeated him! The human soul. We fought this guy for nothing.
Then it seems the way to release these poor souls lies elsewhere.
Let's take the seal and move on.
The seal of death has been added to your inventory. Get us out of here! Move!
Move your rear ends, Wazowski!
Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Alright.
Oh, you got all the treasures as well.
Yes.
Okay, good. No, salon out of their gold bricks!
Whirling. Please. Rat, even confused, still hits the enemy. And, oh, no!
Run!
No, this isn't that bad.
You were saying?
Now it's not that bad. There you go. What?
No.
And finally back. Die!
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! We're at 80.
And with that,
We did it!
well,
We survived the 5 trials!
but there's 6!
What?
There's 6! We survived the 5 trials! There's 6 of them! Darn it!
But the good news is, by the time we're done with the 6 trials, we can feasibly beat the rear end of Tiamat.
Hopefully. I've never beaten Tiamat. Bear that in mind, that's one of the achievements I've never gotten. So, with this, we're going to end things here for now. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy our work. And please do share our content and join the Discord. It really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube. And or come aboard the Starship LP for Hero.